we got more music today. And on a side note, if anybody can get me a fully intact Trazen the Infinite model, that would be amazing. Talk to me. We'll figure that out. Hello, everybody. It's Chun-Li Wan. As always, I am Chun with more with the Marrin Mixed Mayhem game. I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good time. Well, shall we get into the game, shall we? We're gonna want to start in about 5-10 minutes, so let's talk about it. Let's not completely lose all of my buttons control. And not quit the game, because that would be bad, just in general. Alright, here we are, Marrin Mixed Mayhem, week 6 of 9. Should be interesting. We have the Obsidian Jade Kitbash, the Anti-Fur Society, playing against the Taco Bell Results, the Chaos God Selection. Should be interesting. Let's take a look at what we've got going for. Last week, we had a lot of conversations about stuff, not the least of which is Blondie the Jaguar eventually getting her level up. Well, getting it before even Green even. And she gets Dauntless. You'll find out why in a minute. Meanwhile, we have a new skink on the field, Wendy Schizo, who joined in last week. Didn't really do much, but was helpful nonetheless not to have less skinks, but, you know, we've got a substitution for when it happens. Let's see, Lucille the Ball Python still has pickup. Blondie the Jaguar with Dauntless. Yow Yellow, our one skink, has Diving Catch, and Runner Rouge still has Leap. Should be interesting. Give Me the Ball Green and Wendy Schizo are still waiting to do anything. Yao is 6 points away from leveling up, so 2 more touchdowns potentially. Rumble Ready Red and Square Up Scarlet have got a couple of injuries to their name. They're within MVP distance. Blondie is not close to leveling up. Green, the Jaguar, just needs 1 more point for anything. Lucille the Ball Python is at 11, so she's within leveling distance if she gets MVP. Meanwhile, Pink is just sitting there at 0, not really being able to haven't gotten anything done. But, you know, stuff happens. We have the reroll, 3 rerolls, the Apothecary, 20k in our bank. We are coming off of a win from last week, so hopefully we can keep this going. I'm not sure if it's going to get us into playoffs if we keep winning, but who knows. Meanwhile, our opponent, Taco Bell Results, it's Squaduk. And now you know why I took Dauntless. He's down 2 players, so he's got 2 loners, 2 loner linemen coming up, but he's got Belgrande, the plus strength Minotaur. Hot damn. 5-layer burrito, which looks a lot like Slayer burrito because 5 looks like an S. Unleveled hot sauce, nacho cheese, Baja Blast with block. All of them 4 strength. Like, it's a lot of strength. Like, this is why I took Dauntless. It's always going to be nice to have a blitzer with blodge that can just run up, hit somebody, hopefully for a 1 die when they wouldn't otherwise get it. Maybe even a 2 die, depending. Gotta be careful about it, at least. Meanwhile, we have Quesadilla, the Pestigore with extra arms. Labrador Larry, a rotter, who I'm betting came around from killing somebody earlier in the season. Migors, a Nurgle Pestigore with a minus armor value, but extra hands, so more Pestigores are always nice. Gotta keep an eye on them. I'll definitely be blitzing into them, too. And Explosive Diarrhea the Rotter. Should be very interesting. 6 cheerleaders, no rerolls. Well, that's a problem. 1 Apothecary. What's his statistics? He's sitting at 0, 0, and 5. That's a problem. For him, anyway. Because, yeah, gonna check that leaderboard. That puts him dead last. Meanwhile, I'm not that much better. I'm in 8th place. If I can... That being said, if I can pull off a win here, that puts me up over Dehedro, technically. So I can go from 8th to 6th place with a win here. And if I win the rest of my games, it's entirely possible. The problem is, I gotta play at least ways one guy from up here. I forget which one it is. I think it might be Gugs. Yeah. So actually, what is the rest? What is it? Week 7, week 7 we play Perfectly Normal, who is 5th place. That might be possible to do. Wait, no, not 5th place. He's 4th place. Still possible. Week 8, we play the Elite Eastern Eliminators. 2nd place. Yep, that's Gugs. And our closer is the Fairy Tale Guild members. Yep, so we've got to play 4, 2, and 5 left after number 10. So yeah, it's going to be probably hard, but maybe not impossible. We'll see what happens. All right. Quick ping over to my opponent. We'll find out. I'm honestly excited to see what this game will do. Coming off of a win from last week. A hard-fought one, too. Who did we play last week? We played the Skyrim Co-ed Swim Team. So yeah. Well, we'll take the momentum as we can get it. Yeah, we'll just wait for a response from Squadic. And it should be a good game, I hope. He doesn't have any rerolls, so I will absolutely be in a position to punish him. All of this just sounds like I'm just planning on bullying him. It's like I specifically spent a level to counteract the strength advantage his team has. He doesn't have any rerolls, so any mistakes he makes are gonna compound. I'm significantly more agile, and he doesn't have any tackle, which means that he won't be able to get past any of my dodge or the stunty. Alright, he's gonna be showing up shortly. When we do, we'll jump in and we'll have some fun. And hopefully we won't have any technical issues. He's been having some internet problems the last couple of days. So with luck, we won't end up with a tremendous amount of disconnects or any real problems, but we'll keep that in mind. If it turns into being a reschedule, that would be unfortunate, because we've already done that twice. Well, actually, no, not twice, just once, because of his previous internet issues. But yeah, would hate to see this happen to be worse. Desktop audio is on, Stream Deck is off, application audio is off, so there won't be... Yeah, because I need my... Here's the funny thing, right? I figured out what some of my problems with my audio has been, right? If I have my desktop audio on, which I need to be on for people to hear my alerts, but then I can't have the specific game audio or my Stream Deck on, because then you get echoes. So, you know, What do you value? And I value being able to hear people heckling me, for one. Well, I'll hear it. Y'all won't hear it if I don't turn on the desktop audio. But at the same time, since I have desktop audio on by default, I also can't have anything in the background. So, like, I can't have, like, some music or another video playing just to help keep stuff in the mind. Up, and he's ready to go. But yeah, that's pretty much the whole thing. Alright, so no petty cash and nothing to buy, so I'm not gonna go. We'll go over to him. He gets 30k in petty cash with 2 journeymen. Alright. This is going to be a game, and I'm looking forward to it. Disintegration of parasite spirits. And here we are, folks, at Taco Bell! I hope you're ready and hungry, because we got the Obsidian Jade Kitbash versus the Taco Bell results, and here is our home team. It certainly looks like they are the assorted excretia of a fair number of Taco Bell trips. Though I say I'm absolutely partial to a grilled stuffed burrito myself. That being said, how well can they handle against the Obsidian Jade Kitbash? These plastic miniature models brought to life are certainly capable of both taking hits and going through lines. But will they be able to actually fully turn around their momentum with a boost from last week? We shall find out, because here comes the Goblin referee, eventually, waiting for opponent. Oh no, and we're already starting. There it is! Oh, he's actually disconnected. This could be a problem. We'll just sit here waiting for him to reconnect. Open up Steam so that we can see it. Steam? Discord. No, alright. I got nothing else running. I don't think there's anything on my side interfering. It shouldn't be, anyway. I've got nothing else running. Well, by running, at least ways mean I don't have any videos up. I have a couple of windows open. That shouldn't be that bad. But again, it shouldn't be my fault at all. In the meantime, I'm just having fun with just pass the time, doing one of the things I like doing best. Unhealthy stuff.
That was very strange.
It was very weird.
It was peculiar.
It was kind of amusing.
Yes, it was rather funny.
It was incredibly funny.
I loved it.
Hilarious.
Ches008, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Blood Bowl, and specifically Cren Bowl, with a side thing here in Marrin's Mixed Mayhem.
The older I get, the more I appreciate good music.
Yeah, what's that got to do with what we just heard?
Nothing. Just thought I'd mention it.
I hadn't even started singing yet, Kitsu. Yeah, Ches, or Shay, however, how is it you pronounce that? At any rate, if you're familiar at all with Crendor, this is a Blood Bowl league that it is associated with Crendor's principal Cren Bowl league at all. We like having fun here. It's a very low stakes, community oriented thing. Like you? Alright, so Ches. Alright. Alright. Fine with me. But yeah, as you can tell, we are currently waiting for for my opponent to come back. Unfortunately, he's been having some internet issues of late. So, with luck, he'll be back. If not, we can work this out, or this might just end up being a short stream. Or maybe I can be convinced to try playing some other video game. Who knows? Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can message him and get a response. As I would hate to have this be something that we can't reset. I don't believe it's something that we can't reset. Yeah, I hope so too, Ches. Because I was actually I'm looking forward to this game. That being said, if he's been having internet issues, then that's something that we can't really work around. If we can get it replayed, we can manually reset this game and have it and replay it again when he's more ready. But it is also like getting towards the end of the week that we want to try and move things along as well. So who knows? Figure that out as we play to it. You can stomp around in power armor slaying little lizards. I mean, Xenos. We could play some Space Marine too. Rumble around with my custom chapter colors. Feel bad for Dehedro. Dice really hit him. Yeah, I heard. I heard that Dehedro had a terrible dicing of a game the other day. Alright, and yeah, it turns out that Squattic had to restart his game. So hopefully he'll be back in. And hopefully we can figure this out. Might have to get in contact with Dehedro to get this reset. Because he's just about out of time. I am not taking this win. I know it was you, Zio, that diced him. Okay. Gonna have to get in touch with Dehedro. I know he's online. I don't know if he's by his computer or not. I'm not touching anything, Zio. I am leaving it on this screen for the moment. I am just contacted Dehedro. I will wait for confirmation that something is happening. But yeah, I feel bad for Squadok here. You're having to fight through the his connection issues and internet only to time out on this and not be able to get back in because it timed out him, and then he just ends up conceding the game. So hopefully we can get this reset pretty quickly. If not, well, then we'll end up having to do a remake. And I really don't want to take a win like this. I really don't. You do have a theme for your next team? You know, for the mixed Mayhem or Krenbulls, yo? Because I gotta think, because honestly, I should probably think of a theme for my next team as well, if it's for Marrow or Marrin. I forget he changed his name. For Marrow, you're not in Krenbull. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, let me see. We should be going back to Blood Bowl 2. We should be going back to Blood Bowl 2 for next season. So if you want to jump into Krenbull, yeah, because like we've kind of halfway been hemorrhaging players. Like it's almost guaranteed that you can get in nowadays. And especially considering I think we're going to continue on with the Swiss rules. So I don't think we'll actually be having like a maximum player size anyway. Do you play a meme for Kren? You certainly could. I mean, I'm not going to suggest you play like what's the word? 6 vampire no rerolls. Stadiums on or no? In Blood Bowl 2, yes, we do allow stadiums. So you can, in fact, play Knuffle Altar Halflings. And heck, I've played Knuffle Altar Halflings. I mean, I've played it. Oh, Dehedro, where are you? "13 lines on lineman, 2 rerolls, Apo, and Bride Pitch."
Just as I thought.
What's that?
After this show, nothing hurts.
Well, to be fair, even just Amazon lineman at 6337, and that's not at all a bad team at all. Plus, you all start with dodge. Fouls on every turn. I'll allow it.
Wake me when the show starts.
It's already been on a while.
Wake me when it's over.
My alerts are sentient again. Because the show has been on a while and it hasn't started yet. Oh, brother. Oh, that's why I couldn't. But for Marrow, I have a similar team to the one I did the remake. Alright. Wake me up inside. Oh no. Alright, well, if I can't get him from... Do you remember the 21st night of September? And when Gigi sang that song for 8 hours? Yes, I do. Not hitting any sort of buttons. Differences is no starting a pose, a Zon catcher instead of a Lino, and a Kislev blitzer instead of a Kislev catcher. Ah! I can see that being very interesting. Ooh, hello. Okay, cool. We got it. We're getting the reset coming in. No, I do not enjoy... I do not validate the match. Okay, good. It's not gone through yet. That is a good sign. Hang on. That is a good sign. Now that we can actually see it. Anyway, enjoying the leaping. Leaping is fun. When I played Kislev several seasons ago, it was a lot of fun. Although, frankly, most of that fun came from the bear going on an early tear. And getting, like, Juggernaut and break tackle early. Actually, do I still have... I still should have that team. Black... Oh, it's just taking time. Here it is. The Pathy Tech Engineers back when... Season 13. Season 13. Oh yeah, it wasn't Juggernaut, it was Guard and Break Tackle. Showed me a video of a guy stuck in the dirt and gagged on his phone in his face, and it was playing. Do you remember? Is there a Krenbull disco? Not that I know of, Zio. Next time we'll try to get piling on the ogre's Sega to Sanshiro. Oh boy. Great. Alright. How do you join it? Digi, you're less busy than I am at the moment. Could you... Oh, yeah. Could you, give Zio the stuff to get into Krenbull? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, Zio doesn't appear to be in either... Oh, I didn't even notice the challenge. I didn't even see that. All right. Yeah. How did he get enough for a Bloodweiser babe? He had 30 petty cash last time. Different journeyman. He must have gotten 2 of the same last time. Well, we're back in Taco Bell, ladies and gentlemen. We had it a half hour ago, but just because it's like it's Taco Bell, you eat it once, you're hungry again. I'm not going to complain. I love Taco Bell. And so too do lizards, because they're back for another round. I didn't know we had a disco club. Oh, honestly, I would be more than willing to advocate for a Krenbull disco, because every now and then you just get that, you just have the urge for some disco and funk. I know I do. Which is why every time I listen to that one particular arrangement of September.
They did it again.
Yeah, whatever it was.
Hello, Dehedro. Hopefully we won't have the same problem. Up, and we're...
You never know when something funny is gonna happen on this show.
Did something funny happen?
Yeah.
You'd never know it. The older I get, the more I appreciate good music.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
What's that got to do with what we just heard?
Nothing, just thought I'd mention it.
Zio found the heckle button. Alright, well, we're still waiting on Squadix internet to catch up. Do hope he ends up getting in this time. Oh, I really don't want to take a win by concede.
Hey, you want to hear me sing?
Only if you sing solo.
Solo?
So low I can't hear.
Well, considering it makes sense if that we were talking about disco, right? I mean, last time I was too busy intercepting you. That is true. That is true. You did get 2 interceptions off me. Oh, that was a fun game. That was a very fun game. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense that that if we were talking about music, the stat alerts might be very on point, considering how much of a musical variety show the Muppet Show was. Man, if it wasn't Disney, I might do like some watch-alongs of some old Muppet Show classics, like just for instance, Rita Moreno. That episode, oh my god, it was so fun, just so fun. Like Rita Moreno, Danny Kaye, Milton Berle, Steve Martin was actually a guest one time. Ooh, who else is really good? Who else is really good? Oh, who am I kidding? Just go watch the original Muppet Show. It's amazing. Fuck you. Oh. All right. Well, he had another freeze about. Well, he's trying again. He's trying again. Hopefully, he can get back in time. Now I'm wondering if anyone intercepted in the league other than you. That is a good question. If we end up needing to do another reset, we can look it up. But at the same time, nothing's stopping you from looking it up, too. Looking it up now? All right. Can't wait to see this stat. I just suggested to Squadix maybe trying a phone hotspot instead of like his wired on internet, because I know I've used my phone's hotspot to play games when I'm out of my when I'm away from my setup in Crenball a few days, like earlier even this summer even. It's not a perfect solution, but if it's something that could possibly be an answer. So good that David Bowie got in on the action with Labyrinth. Yeah, it was definitely good. And you're the only 2 interceptions. Nice. Oh, and he's in. The timer's going down. He came back. Yippee. And he's gone again. Kind of annoyed how the Zeldamari League only went 6 weeks. My team was just coming together too, and wasn't able to play against it. Oh, that sucks. Did Zeldamari just fall apart this season, or... Well, it ranks Lucille as 3rd place. Huh. No, he wanted to keep up with Crenball. Okay. Oh.
This is a thought.
What's that?
After this show, nothing hurts.
You try Starbucks interweb, but the format of the matches were not the same. Aha. Okay. We did Wisson, he did round robin. Ah, okay. I mean, it is a difference, certainly. No, at the same time, at the end of the day, Blood Bowl is Blood Bowl. The format does tend to change how you want to build your team, perhaps, but... I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm the boring one. I've treated both this, like, every version of Crenball and this is pretty much exactly the same. But...
Yeah, you never know when something funny is gonna happen on this show.
Did something funny happen?
Yeah.
You'd never know it.
At least ways we have good conversation and fantastic heckles. And I see, Zio, you're getting in on the duck gifts. That's fun. We have fun here.
I think I ought to see a doctor.
Joe, why do you say that?
Beginning to like the show.
At the very least, I haven't had any of the alerts break. You sign up for next week? I believe there should be in the link to one of these places. The sign up. Yep. In general, if you go to general on the Discord, go to pinned comments. Season 21 sign up is right on the top. Just go there, fill out the form as you would normally. It's going to be very simple, similar to the MMM form. And from there, you wait until the start of the season. It's it's a simple solution, and can't exact too late. Oh, that might be the... We've been having... Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, it was supposed to start today, but then stuff happened. The playoffs just took far longer than we expected it to, and we can't even get the finals in because like right now it's like what the finals are supposed to be played on Tuesday because that was the first time that Krendor had to stream it. So yeah, honestly, while we are all of us behind the 8 ball. Honestly, if it were up to me alone, I would say yes. There is a conversation now happening in the admin channel about getting a little bit of an extension. So hopefully it should be a reasonable thing. Like also, who was it? Who was it that did it? Delphinium? Yeah, you can still get into the you still can get into the form. Right now, the actual cutoffs have just been us enforcing it. Considering that we are missing out on the signups that Krendor cast in the finals, yeah. This time was the loading. It was loading and the game crashed, so trying to reconnect. Okay. All right, we're gonna need another reset, I think.
Yeah, well, what ails you?
Insomnia.
Oh, wow. Look, there's a bag full of fruits and vegetables up here.
Perchance Statler and Waldorf were thinking of throwing a party.
Well, this much food won't go very far.
Well, they only wanted to throw it as far as the stage.
Oh, for sure.
All right. Well then, Zio, hope to see you in there. It's gonna be a... All right, so we've got it confirmed that we have another crash. So he's trying to reconnect again. Well, we'll see what happens. In the meantime, let's head back. Yeah, let's go back to the chatting screen. Otherwise, you're just looking at the referee Gabo just standing there in his idle animation.
I think that number raises a pertinent question.
What's that?
Why did they do it?
And you know what? This works for me. Ketsu has just redeemed Read Random Fact. And Zio, in case you need to know what this is, you just give me you drop 1,000 points and give me a number between whatever it was and whatever it was, and I read a random fact from the corresponding page number from my funny little book here, the perfectly useless book of useless information. And since Kitsu dropped 234, going right to the back of the book here. All right. Ooh, hello. All right. In the category of Hail to the Chief. In 1826, just before his death, Thomas Jefferson's finances were in such a bad state that he authorized a lottery with his land holdings as a prize. The scheme never reached fruition. So there you go. We get random facts if you so desire.
question.
What's that?
Why did they do it?
All right. And now we got another one for 55. Go from the back of the book to the front of the book. All right, so here's one for you. In the category of Can You Hear Me Now? Yes, a cruise ship has an area code too. It's 871, 872, 873, or 874, depending on where in the world the ship is sailing. The more you know. Always gotta love random facts. Just fun, right? Like, every now and then you just need random trivia. Let's see, today is the 13th. Why does that matter? I don't know. I was just about to start reaching for what looked to be a smudge on my shirt. No, it's just a hole in my shirt. Like a smudge on my screen? No, it's just this hole in my shirt. Does one depend on where Carmen Sandiego is? I don't know. Probably not. Submitted the form. All right. All right. Welcome to Crenbulls, yo. Confirmed, Chun's shirt is holy. I'm into fitness, what can I say? Fitness taco in my mouth.
Wow, look, there's a bag full of fruits and vegetables up here.
Perchance Statler and Waldorf were thinking of throwing a party.
Well, this much food won't go very far.
Well, they only wanted to throw it as far as the stage.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, you never know when something funny is gonna happen on this show.
Did something funny happen?
Yeah.
You'd never know it.
I know I put those in there, and I know I always feel called out when they happen, but I just love those heckles. I just love that. I just love that. Okay.
Oh, wow, look, there's a bag full
And
of
now we're
fruits
getting
and
copies
vegetables up
again.
here.
Perchance Statler and Waldorf were thinking of throwing a party.
I mean, I have
this
like
much food won't go very
25,
far.
26
Well,
of
they only wanted
these.
to throw it as far as the stage.
Oh, for sure.
Should probably adjust some of the rarities. Because I know I have one set for super rare that will probably never get played, unfortunately. It's like trying to find a Rosajon? Yes, that is exact. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry for those who get pissed from fouls. Hey, Frank, as long as as long as it's explained and people are just people are still funny. As long as people understand your memeing.
Wake me when the show starts.
It's already been on a while.
Wake me when it's over.
Just as I thought.
What's that?
After this show, nothing hurts.
Delightful. On a completely other note, I mentioned to you, Dehedra, a while ago that I got a fine cast Trazen. Unfortunately, I think I got it from a not so great dealer. As about half of his staff is missing. But yeah. Oh, we're just being really slow getting in. All right. Did put the meme team info into the forum. Yes, good. All right. You shouldn't have a problem necessarily. I mean, if you start fouling early in every turn as you can, people will get the idea that that's what you're doing, and therefore won't be nearly so upset, I don't think. I mean, there is generally a... There is sort of like a agreed upon fouling clause that we do tend to... We don't necessarily enforce, but encourage. But if you're doing it consistently, and as like part of the meme, I don't think anyone's gonna have a problem with it. It's mostly for people that are being like, I'm upset, I'm angry, I'm gonna turn 16 foul you for no benefit. That's more what that clause is meant to defend against. I am fouling and I expect to get fouled back, not gonna lie. Our team cannot afford to foul. Right. So many teams can't. Oh man, if I wasn't this conversation just makes me think, if I wasn't going in with Norse, I'd just do a whole thing of snotlings. Just do all snotlings and do probably the same thing, because it would be funnier. It would just be funny as hell. Find that a good amount of players do not foul unless they are made to do it. Goblins, undead, necro. True. And even when I played goblins, I didn't foul all hardly at all. Alright, we're still fighting over internet, but we haven't had the game lose. We haven't had the game auto-concede yet. Well, also, it's also possible that you can see what we were talking about, because Zio did put it in the chat, did you? Yeah, I'm here just in case it does. Thank you, Dehedro. What are some other things to maybe... Oh! Oh! Hey! We're in! We're in! Maybe, I think. We at least look at the coin toss. We're in! Yes! All right.
The older I get, the more I appreciate.
We're in
good music.
defense.
Yeah, what's that got to do with what we just heard?
Nothing. Just thought I'd mention it. All right. We shall set up. That's Blitzer. That's Pink. There's Lucille. We'll bring Lucille back. We'll go with this, and we'll keep. Yeah, we'll have Wendy be on the sideline for right now. We'll bring the Blitzers to either side. Uh-oh. Well, we got this far. When I'm allowed to finish, I just put him there, bring this guy over here, and end the setup, because maybe bring the skinks a little bit further forward. I'm just building the dungeon for next D&D. I'm excited to see that. Hey, Hellbent. As Adam should know about people not reading things that are very clear. That is indeed true. Oh boy. My soruses are going to be sore for certain after this. Alright, so let's see. What does he got? He's got a Loner Rotter and a Loner Beastman. Messed up with the when is good for the finals. Set it to Mountain instead of Central. I mean, it's only an hour off, right? Get it! Oh, speaking of bribes and fouls. Oh, okay, you know what? Nice long kick. Bit of overlap with Maxway's raid night. Yeah, I saw that. All right, so let's see. He gave it to Quesadilla. Yeah. Well, at least it was resolved. And a 2-die into Ornery Orange, resulting in a push. This is fine. There's a free Rotter. More pushing. Wow. I'm going to stop talking before I say something that Nuffle will take umbrage with. So find it funny that he named his team after his raid guild and would randomly tell them that they failed when they died on his team. I saw that too. That is also very funny. It's like somebody playing XCOM and doing that exact same thing. He's just using his entire movement. Wild animal. He has no rerolls. And he has to take that and nothing. All right. You know, guys are saying that you failed the team. That is hilarious, isn't it? All right, stand up over at All Ochre. Let's see, the ball is over here. Actually, I can get a easy 2-die here just by bringing Gimme the Ball up and get a 2-die here to assist with this. With Bludge, I get a POW anyway. That works for me. Follow up. No armor break. But it does give me a 2-die into Baja Blast. No armor break. That's still fine. Snickety Sneem, you're off the team. You need a team for the following theme. I have a theme for the backup. Oh, let's see. What is... You could try doing the really rottens, like the Hanna-Barbera stuff that we did a season or two ago. Assuming how much you like old cartoons from the 60s. Alright, do the same thing again. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's like football, just name them after known cheaters. That's another good idea. Still no armor breaks. Go for another risk and go for another 2-die here on foul appearance. More pushing. I was a Scooby-Doo kid. Boomerang was on so much after school. Oh, then you probably already know about Laugh Olympics. Is me, Digi, and Delphinium did a combined team theme with the various teams of the Laugh Olympics a few seasons ago. It was actually quite fun. I was the really rottens, Digi was the Scooby Doobies, or were you the Yogi Yahooies? Now, the fact of the matter is, all three of us did that. It was just a bunch of fun. Scooby Doobies. All right, cool. Like, it was just a lot of fun going down into a deep dive in some, some of those, lesser known characters. Well, at least ways neither side has got any armor breaks to deal with. No stuns, no injuries. There's a hole down the middle that I have to be concerned about. My blitzers aren't in the best of places, but if I can get some good positioning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, and he's marked. I can get some easy stuff on this guy. Slip and die, slip and die. KO.
Yes.
Well, his lack of rerolls is coming to hurt him. I want to read this. Pick up, catch, or intercept. Okay. So it's not immune to pushing or stumbles. Alright, so agility 3. It's going to be a 1 die regardless, but a 1 die with block is still usable. Pink and Lucille. So if I come from here, end up knocking it that way. That said, Best Mulgars is marked, so he won't be offering any help. So I can do there, push it this way. And even get the extra help from a placed skink. So I'm going to put Gimme the Ball over here. Green is looking for that extra point, so 1 dodge with dodge, easy enough. Into the ball. Both down works for me. Smack! Worst bounce I could have hoped for. I was going to say it's fairly easy to get a 2 die, but was waiting for you to commit to not being able to do it. It wouldn't be the first time that I've done something silly like that. Alright, see if we can't... use a reroll. See if we can't get a little bit of extra stuff from here. Stay... The overthink is real. It absolutely is. Alright, Punch Explosive Diarrhea. At least ways get him off the ball. Still no armor break. It's -2 to pick up. It's a 5-up pickup. That's bad. 1 die with block. Tolerable. No more blitzes, no more blocks. I could try to go for the ball, but that's a terrible idea. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to a... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hand off to Lucille. I could possibly get from one side to the other. Oh, let's just start moving. Let's just move skinks. Oh, okay. Sure. Snake Eyes on the one dodge. Oh, no, a 2 to a 1. So not Snake Eyes, but still, that's about as far as I was wasn't expecting that failure, but
The older I get, the more I appreciate good music.
Yeah, what's that got to do with what we just heard?
Nothing, just thought I'd mention it.
all right. Anyway, I've got it's like there's three people on the ball for each of this. The only failure you expect is the fail that you never expected to fail, but fail anyways. This is true. I at least always have Yao Yellow up there. You're well ready to take an inaccurate pass. I still want, like, I'm still kind of a little bit chuffed at that failed inaccurate pass. That was the other day. And that would have been amazing if it had worked. Minotaur ball? Like, if I had had diving catch for that pass, would it have worked if it would have since the ball landed on the other side of the end zone out of bounds? I don't know. We talked about it. It only gets the push at the very least. It could be worse. Four-up dodge into a four-up pickup. It's not great. Or he could try for the exact same chance of a pickup with the Minotaur. Well, actually, this makes it into a 3-up to a 4-up pickup. And a very nice 2... Well, still just a 1 die, but he gets a POW. Realize you can... Oh, he's gonna do that? Alright. Well, he gets that block off. Alright, stand up, Ochre, again. If I can get the ball to Lucille, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only a -1 without any of those, without any things. So how do I get the ball? How do I get the ball? How do I lose one more? Well, it's a 2-die. 2-die with block, that's actually doable. If I can just hit a stumble or a POW. Stumble, POW are both down, so a 1 in 3 over 2 dice. Don't forget about stink. Yeah, that's true. Thank you. I thought you said skink for a second and was like... Alright, so actually, if I go here, I'll knock him into there. And stay. Why? Because I need the alley open. No armor break. Alright. Stand you up, stand you up. Stand you up and walk you up this way as a secondary. One thing I wish was not a thing was the agility skill tree block for Beastman and Pestigore, because they are the ball carriers for their teams. Yeah. That hurts. Why can't football be like hockey or soccer where the goalie could just get a field goal from across the field? No. Okay, here. We'll just do this. We'll go this for a dodge to a 4-up pickup. That's the best I'll be able to do. Yeah, because... Now I go this way. 2 more dodges. To a handoff. Nope, watch out. Go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not going to get a better throw anyway. Well, 4 to a 2. What do you mean I don't get to re-roll that? Oh, I re-rolled a 2 into a 4. Guess she has the pass field. Because I did re-roll that. You're right. You're right.
Yes.
And this is probably the most that's the most damage Lucille has taken all season. And was probably about time. Yeah, she'll be fine. Besides, it'll give an opportunity for Pink to do something. Or, hear me out here, passing skink. Digi, I am not you. But you're right, that could be a possibility. Why am I getting jittery? There is nothing about this that should be getting my adrenaline up this much. Is it a sugar crash? It could be cold. Name your players off of Mortal Kombat fatalities? Oh, that's an idea. Or you could go... Another idea that just occurred to me. Play into... Play into the... Oh... Well, there goes... Well, she's... Okay, she's just stunned. Play into the idea of fouling. Name all your players after a barnyard and or game fowl. We have like chicken, duck, peahen, quail, pheasant. Getting jittery the idea of the passing skink? Maybe. Maybe combo the foul and Mortal Kombat ideas. That sounds like an idea. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come back this way. I'm going to pick up the ball. I'm going to 2 GFIs and hand off to green. Stand up these guys. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, fucking. Digi! Four up with dodge. Digi, I hate that you're encouraging me to do this. Keep him minded up.
He shouldn't have jumped. The show's not that bad.
Go for the skink. Channel a little Skittles energy. Y'all are the worst, you know that? Y'all are the absolute freaking worst.
Nothing hurt.
Yeah, this show is good for what ails me.
Well, what ails you?
Insomnia. What? Wake me when the show starts.
It's already been on a while.
Wake me when it's over.
I really don't know why that... Why did that work? This passing skink is best skink. He at least ways has a point now, so there's that. Oh boy. Was this game worth the wait? I think this game has been worth the wait. Well, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Nah, you need the passing tree. The trees do have strong arm. One agility, but strong arm. High kick! Extra arms, there you go. Actually coming in play, because he wouldn't have caught it otherwise. I did that on a Pro Bowl match. Tree took root, so he couldn't hand off anymore, so I passed it with the tree and it worked. Blood Bowl is a game of probability. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't work. The passing bear. The bear doesn't have no hands, so technically, yes. Everything is 50-50. It works or it doesn't. It's very true, memes. I have an AG2 tree with nerves on one of my fling teams. Very nice. I can get 2 more skinks in here and blitz into Quesadilla again. For another 1 die with block. "60% of the time, it works all the time." I know, right? I mean, if I didn't know that that wasn't the way statistics work, I wouldn't believe that that is exactly the way that statistics worked. It's certainly the way RNG works. Alright, so what is this Rotter going to do? If he's smart, he moves here. You need a skink and name it Leroy? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Blondie! Oh. Oh, no. I am so sorry.
The older I get, the more I appreciate good music.
Yeah, what's that got to do with what we just heard?
Nothing. Just thought I'd mention it.
Oh boy, if there was a good place to leap. I stand him up. And get one there and there, then it's a one die with block. I'm gonna risk it and go here. 3 up dodge. 1 into a 5. Effect Nuffle. And we go Yao. Yao is not going to go on the sidelines. He's going to go over here. Oh, I balls this up. I need to be where Belgrande is. I balls this up. I'm not getting what I wanted. Well, you know what I can get, though? I can still get a 2-die on Bestmalers. Armor break! Stun! Alright. It's not specifically what I wanted to do, but I'll take it as something I could get done. In the meantime, we'll get green to swing around and start hunting. I mean, we did hear music, the sound of that Mino's skull. That is true. We'll turn that Minotaur's skull into an Aztec, like, that screaming whistle thing. Death whistle. Oh, that's the tree pass clip that you... Then did you? Nice. I'll check that out later. Gonna try swinging back around. The Minotaur is on the ground, screeching into the ether. 3-die, he finds a POW. Statistically, that was bound to happen. Uh-oh. And Runner Rouge is injured again! Miss next game. I'm okay with that. I've got Schizo to replace it with. In control of EU Div versus Div B. Ooh! You gotta love to see that against Div B. Two dice, skull push. His block dice haven't been so bad. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, just over 2 dodges. 4-4.
Every show, Statler and Waldorf sit up here. Show after show
I
after
could just
show.
keep going after
Now I
Migors,
see why.
actually.
You see why they come?
Oh, I see why they left.
Oh,
Start going for more attrition. And if I get a good hit, I can base up against the ball carrier. Good hit. Armor break. Stun. I'll take it. All right. And another 1 die with block. And least ways make that one a little bit more difficult. All right. Turn 7, and I receive the ball in the next half. That's 2 die from the ball carrier if he wants to blitz. There's a 2 die into block, so it's... And with no rerolls, it's 2 dice. It's not the safest 2 dice. But there he goes. He gets the POW anyway. And a KO. Blondie's out. Hopefully she'll be able to come back later. But Green is the one that is hunting for that last point. Wild animal again. I am loving that. Everyone is having fun making YouTube memes out of the Nintendo Alarmo. It is a very weird thing that they've got. Why make an alarm clock? And then you call it something that makes it like you should be afraid of it. Like, it's Alarmo! One die with push. Alright, so he's probably going to be coming inside then. Both down, that's the end of that. Hey, you know what that gives me? Free shot. And I've got block. Not a great bounce. And I'll stay there. Pink is the one that will have to make this shot. But it's possible. Alright, so let's take square up. Go into explosive diarrhea. Throw him off the ball. Make sure I can see where I'm going. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2... if I can make 2 GFIs on that. Holy hell! It's a 4-up catch. Because I'm inside. Well, that's the biggest problem I have with this. But we make it. One, two, three, four, five, six. If I make 1 GFI. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if I make 2 GFIs. Two dodges and a go for it. Nope! Okay. Let's see. The Nintendo was just thinking that if people as children used to wake up, they want to play video games, then they would be woken up by video games to play video games. Well, that's not a bad idea. But the video that I put in our D&D channel where they use Wario's Scream. You know, you could have just run up to the field with the skink instead of not needing to make GFIs with them. That's true. I suppose so. Oh, anyway, let's see. Can I? No, I cannot score, but I don't think either can he. Yeah, no, he can't score either, so I've secured a lead into the half. Blitz! And he finds a pal. Lucille goes down. Well, he can certainly try. It's a 3-2, 3-2. 3, 2, 3, 2. Hey, what do you know? He did. I'm gonna punish him for this. And this was why I want to try and make an all-skink team one time. Now, talk to Digi about that. It worked out halfway well for him. And with the 2020 rules in Blood Bowl 3, you know, chameleon skinks actually make passing halfway viable. The ultimate insult to a Nurgle team. That it really kind of is. And both down. Well, he's got blocks. That's not bad for him. Neither of us have really been able to break each other's line. One GFI. If that fails... Oh, there it goes. Sure. That's the half, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I've got one skink out. My KO does come back, so my blitzer is good. So the new stunty rules that makes it so as long as you have a clear line of sight to the target, it is your it is your passing stat. Nice. Alright, so how is he going to set up in defense? I mean, truth be told, this isn't a bad defensive line anyway. On a completely other note, Dehedra, are you still around here?
He shouldn't have jumped. The show's not that bad.
All right. Would it be at all possible to get a full image of the new character's art? Because I was actually very intrigued with what I saw from the token.
More.
Oh, not so loud. Let me hear you.
I take it that as a yes. Thank you. Unless I'm completely missing it. Put in the D&D channel. All right, cool. All right, thank you, Dehedra. Let's see, what else do I want to do here? How do I want to set this up? What's the direction to go? Oh, actually, I think maybe the direction to go might be... Oh, no, the direction to go is through the loners, actually. Let's go through the loner. We'll go through the loners. So we'll let Green lead off this, and we'll have Wendy be our intended receiver. The direction to go is toward the end zone. Thank you, Digi. Whee! High kick! Oh, screw it. Give it to Lucille. All right. First thing that we're going to do is we're going to take Green and hunt for that point. A blitz into Hub Rotterdam. Point. Stay. No. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. All right, cool. All right, next. Cheeky point on a 3 to a 3. They are skanks. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. For a second, I... All right. You go down the middle's foul of a standing player by kicking them below the belt and then score. Team motto for the foul fatalities is, what is a ref? Did you mean fun killer? That's good. One, two... well, at least ways we haven't beaten Squattic here by concession. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You do realize you've given me a 2-die with block to clear the pathway, right? And the pitch is the stomping grounds. That is a great bunch of lines, Zio. We could have taken the push and still had the 2-die. Although I suppose a stumble is just as good. My Sauruses are proving that their armor is actually metal instead of paper this time round. Do I try to give the ball to Yao? I could try to give the ball to Yao Yellow. Or I could just score with Schizo. Think people get the idea of this Kren Bowl team? Yeah, I think so too, and I'm loving it. There's two parts of me that are like, I want to play you, but I don't want to play you. Which means that I'm probably going to play you, and then be completely destroyed in the playing of you. You know what? Actually, if I give Schizo the touchdown here... Follow. I give Schizo the touchdown. That gives me another skink within... in MVP distance. Just thought about something for Warhammer 40k Blood Bowl Space Marines playing in full power armor. I mean, they would have to, of course. No bolters, no power weapons. What would their stat line be, though? They would obviously have high armor. They would obviously have high strength. But what about movement, passing, and agility? Yao is within range of another touchdown. Wendy is within a touchdown. Give me the ball is within MVP range. Green still searching for one hit. Blondie is 8 off. Pink has got nothing. Lucille is in MVP range. Ornery, Square Up is MVP. Overall, Rumble Ready is in MVP range. I think we're okay. See a Necromunda Blood Bowl combo. That would honestly, I think Necromunda might be the best. Just get a bunch of the gangers to play Blood Bowl. That might be the best way of interpreting it. Alright, extra arms picks it up. Migors is still there. I mean, this still gives me a 1-die against the ball carrier. A 40k Blood Bowl clone, forgot the name, but it existed. We're gonna have to look for that one. One of them is Tom Brady. Oh no, oh no. He rolled double skulls. Memes, you cursed Squattic ended with the Tom Brady. One die blitz with block. Stay. Armor break. KO. So close to getting more points. Bad stop for the ball. And there's four dudes on it. It's a 6-up pickup for anybody. Played Bolter Bowl at one games day, but it was just humans versus Skaven Blood Bowl with a 40k paint job. Huh. Is that what it's called? Bolter Bowl? Or is that just what they called it there? I believe it was called Bolter Bowl. That's what they called it. Okay. Bolter Bowl. That's a good name. Well, let's throw it onto the ball just for fun. Okay. Sure. Armor break! Hey, we got points! And it was a loner for him, so he doesn't care about that rotter. So that means Rumble Ready is within range. And a 1 die. I've got rerolls. Alright, gets a spow on Ornery. I mean, we all know I'm gonna send it to Wendy. I fucking had it in Yellow's hands. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, I'll send it to Yellow. I'll send it to Wendy. Uh-oh. And there's more skulls. Is it better to try to give the ball back to Yellow? and go for another level on him, or give it to Wendy and get more leveled skinks in general. Very unsure of the strategy of having literally very few rerolls. Yeah, it's actually kind of biting him, because he's actually not won a single game all season either. And it's arguable he's not winning this game either. Four to a 4. All right. I probably could have brought up the pink and given an assist to Nacho Cheese to make that a 4 into a 3. Have I blitzed yet? No, I haven't. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come down here, and I'm going to knock Best Mulgor's straight down, securing Schizo's position. The best that he can do is mark. Play a Nurgle team, get no rerolls, refuse to elaborate. It's a choice! Go! Green still hunting for that last point. Getting 2 KOs in 2 turns. You know, I'm actually I'm not sure how to feel about this, right? On one hand, I was very scared of Squadix's high average strength. I still am. That's why I got Dauntless on Blondie. But on the other hand, I didn't realize that he had no rerolls. So I've just been able to basically do anything possible. I've also just realized we both have bribes. But I never foul, just because it's something I don't ever do. So it's not something I think about, even with bribes. Hell, even with goblins I didn't foul all that often, which is a point against me for playing goblins. But I was also playing goblins in Division B, so I wasn't going to get anywhere with that. Plus, Doc Shellshock didn't help all that much. Oh, Minotaur finally getting some action. It's a stun. And that's a bit of grass. Yeah, I know that was my own fault. I'm not saying that's anybody else's fault but my own. The block an opponent stronger. Okay. Roll a d6. So it's just a block. It doesn't have to do a blitz. I want to punch the Minotaur and see if I can get a 1-die. I will cherish how absolutely defeated you sounded when you played goblins against me. You can take that. You can take that. I still enjoyed my time as goblins, even if my time as goblins was positively abysmal. Actually, I can blitz into a one. I can 1-die blitz. Actually, hey, I can 2-die blitz into Besmulgars. I've got blocks, so that really doesn't matter much, but I wanted to get the extra stuff, so I can actually risk a GFI. Four up Dauntless, here we go! There we go! It's an armor value 7. Armor break! KO! I honestly do not know what to feel about this. I don't like rolling over people. So I'm gonna stop. Ooh. So foul fatalities ready to go. Time to get. You are far more the masochistic side of Blood Bowl players rather than the sadistic. I did not stop, and I felt no pity during my game against. I don't. Oh, wrong button. I don't like when people can't play the game. I mean, that being said, Green is absolutely going to be going for some more hits to find that. Green is hurt searching for that final hit. I just wanted to level up. It's fine, my whole season has gone like this. For example, my only win is from a random pick from not playing the game on time because of a scheduling issue. Eh. I like it when someone. Yeah. They choose to play Blood Bowl. They knew that this would happen. Sure, but that doesn't mean I can't feel bad about it. I mean, I enjoy playing. Sure, the fun is rolling of the dice, but when you just can't control what the dice do. But anyway, get some more running.
Hey, you want to hear me sing?
Only
And I didn't get any rerolls during team creation. Well, that's also true. Hey, I wanted to give Schizo some of the points. She's gotten two touchdowns today. And hey, maybe I can get one more touchdown too. So if I can get one more, and well, I only got 2 more turns, so it's unlikely. But I'm already up 3-0, so I'm not going to worry about it. Left side kick, quick snap. Oh, okay. This could be bad. Yep, touchback. All right. Well, there's still time at least to get Green her last point. If he fails this GFI again, nope. He's got 2 more turns. He can turn around 1 touchdown. The skink singing, that would be music. So yes, Schizo, what would you like to sing? Well, memes, what would Schizo sing? And possibly in a 4-part harmony. I remember when Marlin and I brought up this whole league thing. It started as a ladder just to get some mixed team games in. Oh, really? Nope. Worth a try.
Yeah, this show is good for what ails me.
Yeah, well, what ails you?
Insomnia. Ornery Orange is doing a thing. He's gonna get himself up to a mischief.
No, not so loud. Let me hear you.
Yeah, hellbent. You're spamming heckles. You got yourself a blue out of that one. Got the same heckle twice. Need to dip in again. There you go.
He shouldn't have jumped. The show's not that bad.
I do need to do some adjustment on the rarities of some of these. All right, 2 die into explosive diarrhea. Pound! KO! Wow, that's a lot of KOs this time around.
He's a credit to his race.
What race is that?
The 100-yard dash.
That's a joke. Run up some screens with Pink and Lucille. And keep Yao there. Like, no. What I'm going to do with Yao... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to run him up as potential. Well, that Rodder was a credit to his race. Yep. It wasn't the 100-yard dash, because they're slow as fuck. Alright, gets a pow on Gimme the Ball. No armor break. Overall, Ochre is gonna get no armor break. That Minotaur. The Minotaur is like big guys very much are often a trap, aren't they? They either do something or they do nothing at all. And they never do a good thing enough. Two die into a push. Unless you have the star player big guys. This is true. Oh, really? You're going to move there, of all places? No! He can't score. I can. Theoretically. Be sure my Hobgoblin season the star player Mino leveled up a few times. Yeah, I'm sure he did too. Oh. Crappity. Give me the ball, stand up. Actually, wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, stand up, give me the ball. Stand up, Ochre. There's no angle that I can hit. Well, actually, no. If I go this way... One, two... Hit down, maybe? And push him this way. Okay. Hey, maybe we get to see diving catch actually work. Pick up. 2 GFIs. It's a 6. Yeah, but what's the fun in that? Oh! 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 Well... Well, that game's... Well, that answers that question. And diving catch does not, repeat, does not go off if the ball lands next to you, but it's outside of the pitch. It was a 3 in 8 chance, but I am up to have a 4-0 game. But you know what? I'm okay with this. I've got a lot of stuff. If Green didn't get the level that she was looking for, and in fact she just got kicked in the head right there for it, so passing skink would have gotten the pass correct. Did you? You've already had one passing skink today. You're not getting a second. Slap. Three-0. I feel better about that. I feel better about that than a concede. Oh, do I re-roll the 6? Hell no! And Lucille the Ball Python gets the MVP. That's another, you know, what's stopping me from doing Hail Mary at that point? Okay, 7 points for his side. 7, 9, 15, 19 for me. Yeah, that was a lot of points. How about those dice rolls? Let's see. Taco Bell results. 14, 24, 21, 23, 14, 18. He didn't really get diced, for all things. 81% wild animal. 50% dodge. Not great, but 100% pickups, 100% catches, 87% injuries, 70% armor. That's not bad. That's really not bad at all. What are those block dice? 18, 15, 42, 17, 18. No. Squattic did not get diced in the slightest. They came at bad times, but he didn't really have bad dice. A little high on the pushes, but not bad at all. Now it's time for you to make your next Kren Bowl season. I think his D6 failed him. A little bit, yeah. But he only had 14 ones. They came at really bad times, but yeah. Let's see. 100% catch. I made 7 catches. I did a lot of passing this time around. 3 successful passes. 37. It's not so bad. And one of those failures was on a long bomb that should never have worked. 85% injury, 100% wake-ups, 84 armor, which not bad, frankly. 85% going for it, 100% pickup, 66 dodge, not bad. Foul appearance, worked well. Dauntless, the one time it went off. 14 ones without rerolls means 14 turnovers. True, but he didn't have 14 turnovers off of ones all the time. Let's see, block dice. 8 skulls, 8 both down, 21 pushes, 17 stumble, 9 pow. If anything, my block dice was what really got him more than anything else. Because those stumbles, like the amount of dodge I had versus how much he doesn't have. Like, both downs and stumbles work well for me, especially with how many blitzes I was making. First rule of Bite Club, you don't nibble about Bite Club. That is so good. That is so good. And validate the match. All right. So that's the last game of that. Dungeon is done for next session. Should be a fun one. You made that dungeon probably since we ended D&D, so actually not that bad time. Might be a little quick, but you have 2 weeks to go back and edit it. Crap, what's up, Zio? Well, we got 2, so it doesn't fit in the motto bar. Ah! I'm expecting to die due to curiosity. Alright, let's start with Wendy Schizo. Alright. So, Memes, since this is technically your mini, I have a bunch of tile sets saved to make dungeons with. Oh, okay, that helps. 7! Alright, Memes. First rule, don't nibble about Bite Club. That might fit. There you go. Alright, Memes. What does your paranoid, schizophrenic lizard character want for her level? We only have agility because we got a 7. Sneaky, getting actively foul. You know, since you said, but genuinely diving tackle. Alright, we'll give you, alright, diving tackle. And now, Lucille the Ball Python. What are we gonna get? 5! Alright. Block would be good. Hail Mary plus, diving catch, though. This is literally hold the ball in my end zone, have Yow go all the way to the end. Dump off, be aggressive. Leader for extra rerolls, that's always good. Dirty players. Like I'm gonna give my best passer dirty player. Leader's good, accurate is just kickoff return. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea either. Block is always great. Kickoff return is fantastic in this position, because she's always in the back line. Hail Mary's funny and potentially useful. Leader is just more rerolls and all. Honestly, I think you may have convinced me with kickoff return just for reminding me of its existence. This means, like, safe throw to prevent more interceptions? How many more Kislev am I playing against?
He shouldn't have jumped. The show's not that bad.
Oh my god! Sentient alert! You're talking about jumping! Oh. If only there weren't
You wanna hear
only
me
so
sing?
many.
Only if you sing tenor.
Tenor?
10 or 11 miles away.
Oh boy. Oh, kickoff return, block is always just a good defensive skill. More rerolls. I have 3 rerolls. Kickoff return. Then I stick her in the back line. I swap out my 4th skink, you know, for pink, and yeah, we'll go with that. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna have both of them anyway. Runner Rouge is out for next game. Alright. So we'll still have the whole list. Well, I guess the Hedro has run around the team. Hang on a second. I gotta try something here. There is a Kislev in my next... It is Maxway. The perfectly normal. The Human League. Oh, there is... Yeah, a Kislev. Consistency. With Blodge. Oh, that's scary. Big Equalizer. A Yeti with Mighty Blow. 2 Ulfwarners with Block. Amazon Blitzer, Blodge, and Guard. And there's a regular Blitzer with Block, 2 Bretonian blockers with Fend. No, that's not Fend, that's Wrestle. Consistency with Blodge, plus all the other Kislev catcher crap. And 3 Norse linemen, 1 with Fend and 2 with Block. Oh, that's a Bretonian lineman. What am I talking about? He also got minus armor, so I think I know who Green wants to be hitting. See if Maxway is of a mind to play. Right. Zio, thank you for the 5-bit cheer. I don't have anything on for bits. Let me see. Video producer, go to alerts. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anything set up for
Yeah,
bits.
this show is good for what ails me.
Yeah, well, what ails you?
Insomnia.
No, we can watch the short clip of the butt. All right, so let's go over that clip then. How far back is the scrolling? There it is.
Okay.
Pause, pause, pause. Make sure. All right, come here. Have you, because I want to be able to have you over here. We'll go. Scroll all the way down. Go to the React screen, because that's what we do around here. Window capture. Go to this. All right, here we go. Here's our clip. The clip Tree Time, clipped by DigiPichu.
Oh, wow. Look, there's a bag full of fruits
soon
and
as this one's
vegetables
over.
up here.
Perchance Statler and Waldorf were thinking of throwing a party.
I do need to
This
adjust
much
those
food won't go
things.
very far.
Well, they only wanted to throw it as far as the stage.
Oh, for sure.
All right, here it is. Actually, I'm going to go back over here and mini mute Blood Bowl for this. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Blitz into a rat.
So the tree's gonna take root, and we're all gonna be good.
We're just happy the tree got the ball in the first place.
That was wild. And he did.
Of course he did.
Can he? He can throw the ball, right?
Yeah, easy. Just needs a six.
Just a
If
six.
you rolled a 1, you can roll a 6.
He got the six.
Oh my god!
What is this?
Oh my god! That's hilarious.
When you roll a 6-5,
ball.
anything is possible.
Throw ball.
What a game Blood Bowl is, isn't it? All right. Well, I have heard back from Maxway, and he's got some stuff to do, but we could be playing in 45 minutes. You have skills now. Oh, well, let's talk about what skills we got then. $1180 versus 1360. I will be getting some inducements for once, but I will be dealing with the let's see, you got Billy Mitchell here, Solo, Curse, NA, Dignitas, Abzu Frost with Blitzer with Mighty Blow, and Triggerbot. I got more skills in 2 games with the new team than the 4 I had with the old one. Nice. Sometimes that's just the way it is, isn't it? That is a thought. Wrong team? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Skyrim co-ed team. What am I talking? Alright. So, Sergei Yegorov with pickup. Evenkitis Testiev with wrestle. Rogvidal Ulfend with block on him. Yeah. Hey, it's better than what you had. Atenea the Dancer, still out for your next week, so. It's for rubbing it in. Well, it shouldn't be that bad. Let's see, we are playing perfectly normal. I'd get home field. Skyrim gets home field against Taco Bell results, so you get to have my sloppy seconds. That's a terrible thing to think about with Taco Bell. This should be interesting. Yeah, I regret saying that too. Well, let's see. But yeah, like I said, Sent you my team that I'm going to run for Krenbol, doing a I have to pass each turn team. Oh, okay. I was like, you don't mind if I reveal that on here, do you, Dehedro? Because we can do more of that react stuff. Nope, don't mind. All right, so let's do... let's see. Unlock it so I can drag it down a bit so we can see this. All right, so let's see. We've got ourselves... See Robin it in. Let me send you my teams. Well then, let's keep going this. I'm enjoying this. I love talking about other people's teams. Let's see, we have 2 blitzers, Brett Favre and John Elway. Yeah. This is just humans then, right? We have Peyton Manning and Tom Brady as catchers. Joe Montana, the thrower. And a bunch of linemen, Troy Aikman, Drew Brees, Brett Starr, Terry Bradshaw, Russell Wilson, and Ben Roethlisberger. You're going all over the place here. You just found the famous quarterbacks. I don't think most of these guys are even still playing. I don't think any of them are still playing. But I love the idea. 2 rerolls, an apothecary. Looks to be some fun. Alright, let's pop over to... Alright, so let's see. First and foremost, we have... Zeophiana. Nope, Elven Union Pro Elves. Oh, okay. I didn't see that part. So here he is, the Foul Fatalities. I don't think that's spelled correctly, Ziel. But yeah, you know what? Whatever. No one cares. Let's... can I get a bigger picture if I... Oh, only slightly. Let's see, we have Goose Garrus, Ermac Chicken, Duck Darius, Emu Ermac, Turkey Takeda. It's no more incorrect than my Roman numerals. All right. Rhode Island Reptile, Rhode Island Red, nice. Quail Chi, I love that one. Sub-Zero Ostrich. I love these. That's another good one. I love that stretch joke. Mallard Melina. Swan Sung. Oh, that's so good. Pheasant Farah. Frost. And Jungle Fowl Cage. That's so good. This is so dumb. I love this. There's a bunch of Amazonian linewoman 6337 with dodge. Oh boy. This should be interesting. This is absolutely something that could work. You know, rubbing it in, Sir Robin it in. I know how much I'm stretching that. Hey, it's not the worst joke I've ever heard. 2 rerolls, an apothecary on this. And the bribe pitch, that's right. That should be very interesting. And the backup, you said. We have the Bite Club Sylvania. All right. 4 vampires, the rest are thralls. 4 rerolls, no apothecary. That's fine. Let's see, we have Count Antone Brown, Duke Guy Fieri. Oh, good. Prince Robert the Flayer. And Marquis Forgonier. Ferriali. I almost prefer it, Guy Fieri. Team literally quit 5 minutes before kickoff. Oh no. Oh no. Masala dosa, seafood paella, som tam, ankimo, goy kwan, lechon, and shish kebab. You know? This just makes me hungry. It was already late, and I was already getting hungry, but this just makes me hungry. This literally just makes me hungry. But I love it. That'll be interesting to see. Both of these teams, whichever one gets in, will be interesting to see. Although, frankly, with how we've been doing it, you probably have a very good chance of getting in with the Amazon team. Alright. Resize that window. We'll save Bite Club for next season, maybe. Possibly. Not gonna stop you. Alright, but honest, so let's see. When did I last talk with Maxway? Quarter after. It's been a half hour. Been 15 minutes. Alright. So how about this? I want Blood Bowl 3 to get vampires. I want Blood Bowl 3 to get everything. And it will eventually, I'm sure. Alright, so here's what unless Skinner wins tonight and keeps Calgary to 1 goal. Well, I don't know anything about hockey, but yeah. Here's hoping you don't lose so badly in there, the Hellbent. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw us to break. I'm going to go get something to eat and a refill on some drinks. And then, while we wait for Maxway, how about a round of Holocure? Just as something to pass the time. So for that, I was going to go to break. Turn that on. And I will be back in a few minutes, hopefully with something in my belly, or if barring that, something on my plate. And we shall have our second game, hopefully. I'll see you all in a few minutes then. Enjoy the Super Circuit music. I like cheese. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Got myself a bag of Cheetos that I had. Got a nacho chicken sandwich. Let's see here. Let's actually turn this off. Turn that back on. And let's see. Ziofiana's favorite team, apparently, huh? The fast food giants. Do I remember this one? I think I might have remembered this one. Why would I remember this one? In-N-Out, Carl's Jr., Sheetz, Little Caesars, the Ogre. That's great. McDonald's, Arby's, Burger King, Wendy's, Shisho Mushroom, Baked Potato, Chicken Nugget, Ender Dasha. Zio, you might have to explain a few of these to me, because most of them I recognize, but your Noblars and the Gutter Runner? No, I don't recognize these ones at all. More Canada Dry. Shisho mushroom. I'm just gonna start searching these, I guess. Alright. Oh, is it just a type of mushroom?
Why do we always come
Hey!
I guess we'll never know.
It's like a
We got
kind
him
of
this.
torture
To have to watch the show.
We got the only alert from these guys that came from the opening of the show. So that's just a mushroom. That's a potato. That's the nugget. Durdasha. That's one I do. That's the other one I don't know. It's just just music? Translates to misery or plight. All right. Must not have had a great season then. That was a rando loner that I got an MVP and the name kind of fit. DoorDash, like the delivery service. Ah, you know, fair enough. DoorDasha. Eh, if it makes sense, or if you can make it make sense, yeah. Not a bad one. And it being a gutter runner even makes even more sense. It's a DoorDasher, right? Oh, that's fun. Alright, go back to capture. Let's see, it is 9:41. We've got about another 15 minutes. We probably have enough time for one round of Holo Cure. So I'm gonna go over here and start working toward that, unless Maxway pops up immediately. No, where? Main cam. Game capture, there it is. There it goes. Not ho 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 low. There we go. Alright, well, let's see. I am missing one person from this, and I don't have enough coins, so I'm not going to worry about it. Let's see. Who have I not played? You know what? It's highlighted. Never played Anya Melfisa before, so we'll see what happens here. Grassy Plains, because I haven't done anything else with this character, obviously. Some daggers that fly forward, transforms into a living dagger, becoming invincible for 10 seconds, dealing constant damage to any targets in her path. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Let's see what happens here. Oh crap, I forgot how to... Forgot how to change it to, not directional. Okay, summons one more dagger. When not moving for a second, reduce all targets' speed by 75. 2 stacks, heals 9 HP. HP gains up to 10 stacks of resting, which reduces damage taken by 5%, but also reduces all damage dealt by 7%. Waking up, Anya cannot sleep again for 2 seconds. Yeah, I know I still have the MMM still up. Cutting deep, pickup range by 20%. If a target is within Anya's pickup range, melee weapons have a 15% chance to hit twice. Oh, that's actually useful. We'll grab that. It's like pickup range is always good. And here come the deadbeats. The hitbox on this is really weird. I forgot to say this, he's always sleepy. Ah, that makes sense then. Increase damage. Living weapon. Defeating targets may grant 1 stack of sharpen. Every 10 stacks, increase attack by 4%, increases sharp aura, which deals 40% damage per 10 stacks. When it hits, loses 5 stacks. Huh! I get the feeling that you want to build crit with her. A sleepy dagger. Okay, the Peaky P-Man. Lumber. Let's grab another episode of Cutting. Episode? There's a stack of Cutting Deep. The hitbox on this is very weird. Ooh, hello. Oh! That's cool. Crit and pickup range, alright. That is probably one of the most useful ults I've ever seen. Multiply all damage by 1.3, increase haste 30% more damage. Attack speed would also be really nice with this. Another build is tanky builds. While so sleeping, she can get damage reduction. Oh, yeah. I'm a little early to say that this is beginning to come together, but... Yeah, the holo coins. Added a little bit more in the aura effects. Okay, critical. And there we go. I'll probably have another chance at the crony critical thing. Whoa! Oh, I am stuck. How did I not lose health there? All right, more pickup range. Big taco. That is an ultimate. Huh. Okay. Use attack size and knockback effects of weapons and pick up range by 30%. Oh, what a... Plus it also helps that the music is a real jam. Let's see, it's spider cooking and lava bucket. Yeah. All right. Increase damage of 5% for every increased weapon slot. I've got 4 weapons already. Always like the food drop one. Haste. Do. All right. Uber Sheep plus Lava Bucket Spider is really good. I mean, usually any sort of like stacking auras is usually a good thing. Plus, with all the health you get. Plus the pickup range that we get from this build. Oh, and it's also super collab. Okay, so even better then. Reduce pickup range by 30%? No. Man, the guys behind this game really went all out with the references. Why won't you let Anya sleep? Alright, fine. I'll pick up the sleep. Okay, I can see that. But the main reason why I didn't pick this up before now is because this is very much not my usual play style. With all the auras, I can see why this is a good combination. Uh-oh. Ah, crap! I should not have started moving. Alright, well, it's about 45 minutes or thereabouts. Try another new character? Possibly, but it's about the point when Maxway said he was ready, he could be able to play, so. We'll just give him another little... How if I send you another team? Not at all, Zio. It turns out Maxway isn't able to play, doesn't want to play, then we can deal with that later. Play another round of this. It's a multi-season team. Okay. All right, let's go over to chat. No, not chatting. React. All right, let's see. We have Fallout Old World. 3 rerolls, an Apothecary, Vault Tech. Ooh, Chaos Dwarf. Okay. Oh, this is the League of Superior Beings team then, isn't it? Chaos Dwarf blocker with Claw and Mighty Blow. Mighty Blow, 2 guard. Bull Centaurs with block. One with break tackle. Oof. 2 vampires with wrestle. Few thralls. A vampire with blodge. And a strength up? Yo, dude. I would hate to go up against this team. You said this was a multi-seasoner. Yeah, I can see why. That was a lot of build. That's a fun one. All right, put that in a place where I'm not going to accidentally elbow it. All right, we'll keep having a more reliable big guy was fun. Oh, I'm sure. All right. All right, nothing from Maxway yet. But it's only been 2 minutes, so not be super chuffed at that. All right. Well, that's the case. Let's go back to capture. Let's see. Who else haven't I played? I've beaten it, obviously, with Amelia. I've played Gura before. Have I played Ina? No, I've played Callie before. I've played with Crony. I've played with Mume. I played with Kayla. I think I played with Kayla once last time. Alright, we'll try Zeta. Vestia Zeta. High speed piercing bullet. If invisible, becomes a wide area instant shot. Okay. Invisible for 8 seconds. Zeta does not take damage and all targets stop moving. Well, it's just moving towards her. Alright, cool. We'll try that. Already the Pierce is nice. Alright, but small knockback, increased by 30% if it already exists. Alright. Alright. No, excuse me. Damage by 20%. 15% chance to negate a hit. Create a shockwave that knocks back targets. I know I said something similar to this the last game, but there is a lot in this game. This is a remarkably good fan game. There's a chance to hit 50% additional XP on non-boss targets, huh? Secret Agent. And a buff that allows it to dodge the next hit. 20-second cooldown on dodge. Turns invisible for 4 seconds. All damage dealt is increased by 30% at any time that is okay. That's a thing. By 50%. Alright. Alright, so Zeta is a character you don't want to build range. Don't want to build melee. Makes sense. I'm playing Troy, named one of my Amazon lords, Althea Anar, because her range is 231 and missile damage is 870. Wow. Oh, That's what that meant. Alright. Attack speed's always good. Chicken. When I get attacked by a target by 4 seconds, target may become frozen and 50% cold damage. Alright. Cat? Reflexes? Crit increased by 5 as Zeta is invisible. Crit by a further 5%. Okay. So yeah. This is literally just like a damaging flashlight when she's invisible. I don't dare. I will take a moment to check Discord while we're here. Forget the Halu for this round. Ooh, more knockback then. Ranged weapons and knockback apparently is the way to go for her. This is interesting. It does fit your playstyle more than Anya did. A little bit, yeah. Very much the run and gun idea. Got it. Increased by 10%. Well, yeah, definitely. Special meteors charging, increased crit by 15%. Oh, there you go, even two. If a bullet hits the enemy, damage increased by 10%. Oh, okay. Guess this means this is a physical weapon. Or is that a ranged weapon and that's a melee weapon? Axe is range, water is melee. Oops. I was not understanding what the things meant. All right. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ooh, lifesteal would be nice. Okay. Ex-potato. Grab that. Oh. All right, well, we got an update from Maxway. All right. All right, so we got more CEO's tiers then. Oh no. Hang on, I don't have the chat overlay properly. Yeah, I'm working on that. What if we upgrade Crybaby powers? We could certainly do that. Nope, don't reply. There's the buttons I was looking for. There we go. There we go. Sometimes I just forget about where those buttons are. Where the... Oh, there we go. Complete other aside, while we're shooting up one of the this giant deadbeat boss. Yes, I have been watching Callie a little bit more often lately. Mostly because she's been playing Blood Bowl 3. Blood Bowl? Dark Souls 3. Man, if any of the Hololive members started doing Blood Bowl... Alright, get through that hole. Or rather, get through the hole. Force my way through. Ooh, Silver Yagu! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, really? What? I'm gonna check what that achievement was. Do. Reduce the time between attacks by 15%. Nice. Always more attack speed. I already beat Fubuzilla. Okay. This really isn't a listen to Chun speak kind of game. Oh, here come cronies. Hey, someone named Driss. Welcome to the channel. Hope you hang out. Hang out and have some fun. We're probably not going to be on this for forever. We got some more Blood Bowl at the same time coming potentially. Oh, where'd that come from? Ooh, Yarn Ball. Attack size by 15%. Ooh, attack speed. That one's max. Oh, we'll swap this one out. Strengthen that. So fun fact, Zeta, her ult actually allows you to walk through enemies without taking damage. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Having fun playing Zeta. Actually, she's not that bad. What was this? Slow targets by 15 and deal 30%. I'll just increase this. Strengthen. Confirm. Alright. But yeah. Played a round of Anya a few minutes ago. Wasn't quite my style, but Zeta's enjoyable. Ooh, I got that. Got that, actually. So I'll grab that and use this. I do very much enjoy the run and gun style gameplay of these kind of characters. I mean, that being said, how often I played Vampire Survivors and just basically stacked garlic and book. This is very different to that, but... Ooh, is this movement speed? Damage of main by 20%, increase speed of character by 20. Nah. Alright. Of course, the big thing that I have with this game is reminding myself, whoa, where did my cursor go? In the random wildness of the game. It's not really random, but you know what I mean. Alright, here we go. Healing with this. Let's get this on cooldown again so I can benefit from that bonus. All healing is doubled. Ooh. Alright. Damage by 5 for each weapon slot. Nah. Double healing combos nicely with your HP drain. That's true. I don't know why I didn't think about that. If it shows up again. Do-do-do-do-do. I only got whammy water, I suppose. This was a melee weapon, you said, right? More book. Alright, what combos into axe and how have I screwed myself with that? Explosion hits 30%. I've already got attack speed, attack size. Yeah, nah. And now come Faunas and Mumes. Book combines with axe. They're both Susei items. Okay. Endless BL. How shameless. Alright. I accidentally pulled right into that. Ooh, a magnet. Alright, let's see if I can actually... See if I can try going after... Well, spider cooking is melee, though. Auras are always nice for me. And that pump... Yeah, I should have picked up crit. Might grab that so I can collab that into it, maybe. And now we're getting to the part of the show where the particle effects begin to get a little absurd. If it's any consolation, at least we're just not near as bad as, like, some things that I've seen Vampire Survivors ever get. I just changed the sound effects of my attacks. Fun fact about the horn sticker, Kayla's is different. Huh! That is interesting. Where did my... So if you wanted to do the most doing, do it with Kayla. Okay. The problem is, there's no guarantee that the doing even will come up with whoever you pick. Unless there's a mechanic about stickers that I'm not getting. I don't... Oof. And there's Small Ami. Aren't you supposed to be in another timeline by now? Very nearly got caught on that wall. Dang it! I got greedy for the golden anvil. Alright, well, we got about another 30 minutes before Maxway is back. I'm gonna leave the stream up and go watch a movie, fall asleep on the couch. You do that, friend. You do that. Alright, so we got one more. We have time for one more run, I would think. Focus Shades, all range and multi-shot projectile weapons. 10% chance to crit, and if it does, the target takes 500% weapon damage over 5 seconds. Wow. Recovering from yet another plague. Ugh. Sorry to hear, Hellbent. Hope she feels better. Okay. Digi, who am the one am I missing again? Gen 0. Okay. Here we go. 3 pulls from Gen 0, see what we can get. We got her! Alright. Unlock all characters. Cool. Oh, and we got 10,000 gold from that. Now you can do a 10 draw. Alright. Right. Okay, more gacha. Who do we want to gacha, then? Those glasses you got for playing Zeta for a set time. Ah, okay. Alright, you know what? Here. How about this? Oh, that's right. We'll pump all of this into Gen 0. We'll buff up this new character and play her. And we only got 1 copy of that, but we did get an outfit for whoever this is. All right. Okay, so it was Roboco's outfit. It wasn't Sakura Miko. Or was it really I was missing Sakura Miko? Alright. So we have a Gohei that creates a burst of Sakura blossoms. Create a zone around Miko for 8 seconds, summoning hot flames that burn everything. Targets in the zone take 50% more damage. Okay.
What did you think?
Shocking.
Yes, but was it funny?
Of course not. That'd really be shocking.
The alerts know my number. Alright, let's try this again. Nice wide area effect on this one. Let's grab the Picky Piman and... I'm gonna try for a stacking health. Sakura Miko, the elite speaker that even her own doesn't understand. Absolutely. Those games of telephone, man. Eroge Hero. Arrow for 4 seconds. Heal 2 HP. Each conquest resets the timer. Somehow, why did I get the feel... I just stumbled ass backwards into health and healing? That is an ult. Area by 20%. That's useful, as always. Alright, since I don't have the bonus for when your thing is on cooldown, I'll hold on. Alright, you know what? Oh, who am I kidding? Uber Sheep, because health and help. Fun fact, her ult is based on the time she mishandles lava buckets. That makes sense. Minecraft lava buckets. Of course. What other kind of lava buckets would we be talking about? There was a chance of explosion. And the chicken. Baby language. Attacks a 10% chance to create Nye, dealing 50% damage and confuses targets, reducing your attack and speed by 30%. Oh boy. Right, because she can't speak. Any healing Mika gets a 4-second buff that increases attack. Any elite weapons are 10%. Again, how is it I just stumbled ass backwards into her benefit from healing and health up? At the Jadon My Soul event, Achan apologized to Bay for the problems the Holo babies caused. Oh no. Okay. I'm probably going to regret opening up this. I know of the Jadon My Soul event, but I don't really know specifically what that means. I know it was like she was trying to sing something or other. That's what it looked like to me when I saw it, but I saw something of it, but I truly have no idea. Yeah, so you get more attack speed. You have confusion. It might be best for you, Zio, as this Holo stuff gets deep. As like, Legend of Zelda, complicated. Warhammer 40,000, massive. HoloLive is somehow bigger and worse than both, as far as like the deep lore is concerned. Oh, that's what the Jade on Your Soul is? I know I saw the one where she was doing it with Myth, but I don't think I've seen this one. Worse than Metal Gear Solid? I think Metal Gear Solid makes more sense because it's not anime girls. I should probably start getting some more weapons. be perfectly honest, I've not seen fandoms nearly go so hard as I've seen Hololive go hard. I will say, I enjoy Callie a good bit, and I like the memes that come from the horny pie. That Callie and Marrin, good choices. As I said before, I've been watching a bit more of Callie lately, mostly for I almost said Dead Cells. No, Dark Souls 3. Because I just can't get enough of FromSoft. What is this sweet spot that I suddenly hit? Where did... Oh, they're over there. All right. Callie and Bibu are going to do more 40k Space Marine 2, even though they insult the Canadians multiple times. Yeah, saying that they can go home, calling them Canadians. You can actually tell the difference between the Traitor Guard and the Loyal Guard and Space Marine 2. I mean, besides the fact that the ones you actually fight are wearing blue, then yeah. Ooh! We need to save the Canadians. The planet broke before the guard did. The loyal ones have purple eyes. Really? Huh, I did not notice that. Oh wait, that's right. Cadians have purple eyes. I forgot about that. I forgot that little bit of their backstory. That's why the cutscene when you meet the traitors, it focuses on the guy's face. That is really good. I love that stuff. That's stuff you can just keep digging into and finding more things. That is really clever. But yeah, I really can't wait to see what more Callie and Bibu do. Because that was a lot of fun. You know why they have purple eyes? It was because Cadia's position so close to the Eye of Terror that there was some residual warp affected their genetics, giving them purple eyes. That's at least was how I understand it anyway. Which is a piece of lore that I completely forgot about and didn't expect to be followed through on. And warp resistance. That's... yeah. There is one thing that I kind of wish we had better clarity on, was the Cadian pylons. But we'll probably never get that now, considering they don't exist anymore, hardly. Certainly not in any meaningful way. It's FubuZilla! Oh yeah, I did actually. I think I actually seen that video. Did you? That's the one. The two of them were playing 7 Days to Die. They may get something similar. It's like the thing in Space Marine 2 and the stuff isolating the Pariah Nexus. Possibly. But it was actually very interesting to find out that when Callie was finishing, when she got done with that first stream of Space Marine, that she spent a while watching lore videos. %5 for each empty weapon slot. A little late for that, so we'll just go for that. But also on that whole idea of, like, Acadia, the pylons, and the cracking of the planet. I mentioned before that I bought a Trays in the Infinite miniature. Yes, and unfortunately, this seems to be the fine time for me to get into the Finecast idea, or at least at least try it out, right? But unfortunately, the one I got, I don't think shipped very well because he's missing half of his staff, which is unfortunate because it's the fun part of the staff. And as I'm looking at the packaging, there was a hole in it, so I don't even have the half of the staff. Kind of wish it was the first time in the last couple of weeks that I've lost something in the mail for having it fall out of the package, but I can't. Well, let's search for a golden. Ask and it shall be given. Where did that thing drop? Oh, what's the... Attacks will look pretty. No other effect. I gotta say, I think I'm liking Miko's playstyle, actually. A few levels of bomb. And this one slows. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, just keep on beating them all. Hang on. Kind of a bad place to stop with that. Cool. Let me... All right. We have a game ready. So let's finish this and or die. We'll find out which one it is. Can't do that. All right. In Troy, I'm basically playing as Corn with range because Penthalesia. Huh. I don't necessarily think... No, wait. That Corn probably would have a problem with long range. Or does it really matter as long as the blood flows? I mean, sure, his usual MO is just a massive chain axe. He doesn't care as long as there is war. Alright, well, there you go. Oh. We got another 5 minutes to end this, or like 5 to 7 minutes, depending on how bad small Ame happens. Or do we just end it and not keep Maxway waiting? Don't get stuck on the ruined pillar. Hence why in 40k he is the oldest of the Chaos Gods. Yeah, fair enough. As the TF2 sniper says, as long as there are 3 people in the world, the first will pay the second to kill the third. Oh yeah, this is... We're back to that point of it being obnoxious. May as well keep cooking. Ah, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Alright. Who wants some baked bread? Oh, that's the problem. I'm in the middle of it. Yeesh, I can't even get any close to the XP. Oh crap. It was a little bit of a shock seeing the differences in art style between the regular minions and small Ame. There we go. I don't know what it was that did it, but we did it. Alright, and with that, we shall leave off on that, come back later, but in the meantime, that ground pound with one hit KO. Oh yeah, I know. I know.
Every show, Statler and Waldorf sit up here. Show after show after show. Now I see why.
You see why they come?
No, I see why they left.
Oh.
Every show, Statler and Waldorf sit up here.
Okay.
Show after show after show. Now I see
There's
why.
one thing about
You see why they
getting
come?
multiple
Oh, I
of
see why they left.
getting the same alert, getting the same alert over the time, but you got it twice in a row. The heckles know that you swapped games. That they did. All right. Well, who's ready for week 7 then? As we all know, our team. There it is. Pink and Lucille, the ball thrower, the python throwers, are
Every show, Statler and Waldorf sit up here. Show after show after show. Now I see why.
You see why they come?
No, I see why they left.
Oh.
If this were a slot machine, that would be a jackpot.
Encore! Encore!
He's a credit to his race.
What race
And
is
they
that?
get another, and they get an encore, and they use encore. That I know, right? 3 in a row. And oh boy. Well, there's our team. Runner Rouge is out. 3 rerolls, 1 apothecary.
This show brought a tear to my eye.
Really?
Yeah, I'm sitting on a tack.
And of course, Maxway's perfectly normal. A bunch of Norse, some Amazon, and Bretonnian and Kislev. Basically doing something entirely different than me. Yeah, should be interesting. Hey, Yeti is going to be a problem, probably. The Ulfwerners going to try to be targets. Although, I'll be perfectly honest, if I can't get to green the Blitzer, to green the Jaguar into the mascot, and actually injure this guy, getting the injury that I need to level her up, I don't know what will. Let's get that logo back on there. All right. He's ready. I'm ready. Let's click that button and see what we do. Perfect. He's got 10k in his treasury. He can't afford nothing. And I get 180. So I am actually going to get 2 Bloodweiser Babes because I'm afraid of his strength. Another reroll or a second apothecary. Zio Fiona, you got the super rare one!
Oh, I'm going to start with you now. How's it going? It's going terribly. It's good. These guys have been picking on me, insulting me ever since I started.
What, can I help you out?
Please, huh?
Which way did you come in?
I would...
Zio, you got the super rare one! You know what? I think I might take the extra reroll.
Well, why do you say that?
Beginning to like the show.
Oh, wait, no, I don't want to take that reroll. So, actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop 1 Bloodweiser Babe, then take the reroll, and I don't dip into my treasury. Perfect. Okay. Our goals for this game are give Yow Yellow his one more thing. And here we are in Chun's desk. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Obsidian Jade Kitbash versus Perfectly Normal. And here we are, folks, our home team dealing out of the clutter onto the desk. Ready to show up and post up. Ready to take on their opponents, the Perfectly Normal. Well, these assorted humans and their Yeti and Yeti adjacent lookalikes be able to overcome the momentum of our intrepid home team? We shall find out, as here comes the ref.
Wake me when it's over.
Look, there's a bag
Need to
full of
change the
fruits and
category?
vegetables up here.
Perchance Statler and Waldorf were thinking of throwing a party.
Well, this much food won't go very far.
Well, they only wanted to throw it as far as the stage.
Oh, for sure.
Every show,
That's interesting.
Statler
All right,
and
does it-
Waldorf sit up here.
All right, does it
Show
say
after
Blood Bowl
show
now?
after show. Now I see why.
You see why they come?
Oh, I see why they left.
That one's loving to show up. Does it say Blood Bowl now? Because I swear it said Blood Bowl throughout the entire time we were playing Holo Cure. And now it says Holo Cure now that I've switched it back to Blood Bowl. Anyway, Yow wants to get the ball. We are in defense. Give me the ball is... Says Blood Bowl 2. Okay, thank you. It says Holo Cure for me.
Why do we always come here?
I guess we'll never know.
It's like a kind of torture to
Have to watch the show. I think that number raises a pertinent question.
What's that?
Why did they do it?
All right, you're gonna get me away from my Cheetos for the nice page. And this book is not doing anything to help with that stereotype. In the category of the pelvis. In 1954, a teenage Elvis made his only appearance on at the Grand Ole Opry. Apparently, the crowd didn't care for his rockabilly music, and management asked him to never to return. He never did. All right. Now on to Maxway. We're fighting the top of the leaderboard. Let's see if it... High kick.
I think that number raises a pertinent question.
Well, I got a nice deep kick
Why
anyway.
did they do it?
All right.
Encore! Encore!
He's a credit to his race.
What race is that?
The 100-yard dash.
All right. 242, right at the back of the book, in the category of When Death Is Not Enough. Ooh, we're getting some good stuff over here. Starting in the middle of the 13th century and lasting until the end of the 18th century, men convicted of treason in England were drawn and quartered. Women, on the other hand, were burned at the stake until 1790. There you go. Don't commit treason against the English crown in the 16th and 17th centuries. Best just not to commit treason. All right, one's done. Two Sauruses are down. 2 up pickup because 4 agility is really difficult to deal with. And square up is going to ground as well. And right off the side of the pitch. Miss next game. I'm going to regret doing this. Or an agility. You know what? It's both miss next game anyway. I regret doing that. There's no good way through that. Should have picked the AG one. Makes them think the source is weaker than it's just when it is just normal. Oh. Well, the end result would still have been the same thing for me mechanically anyway. Miss next game. Yeah, I should have bought the APO. All right, let's see. There's no good way through. Oh, who am I kidding? Skinks, man. What do I mean, no good way through? It's just a lot of dodges. Didn't help. The issue with the AG4, it's strength 2. Yeah, which is why I decided to 2-die blitz with a skink. No. Could get a 1-die. I'm not that dumb. That's a blitzer. Dumb, maybe, but let's do this. Let's get diving tackle on him and... How interesting is it to have, like, the skinks actually be scary on a physical level? I mean, I have nothing in my backline to give any support, but the lack of a Saurus in the middle makes it... Oh, he's just going to give me a big Yeti blitz, isn't he? He's just going to Yeti blitz into Schizo and... He's got block.
He's dead.
Well. He did, and he not coming back. Yep. Sorry, Ornery. Funny thing is, it's not even Rumble Ready Red. But at least ways I've got the ability to get back another Saurus.
Show, Statler and Waldorf sit up here. Show after show after show. Now I see why.
You see why they come?
No, I see why they left. Oh.
The good thing is, he's not out of the woods from getting more skink blitzed. The bad news is, he's a Kislev Ketchler. He can jump out of any problems that he gets into from being skink blitzed. At the same time, I could try and 4-up dodge with Blondie. Why is Green over here? She's the one that wants to hit him. Where's the minus armor guy? On the sidelines, of course. Yeah, it's not a bad dodge. And it might just be better in general, especially with how the ball goes. Yeah, risky for the biscuit. I've got the rerolls. We both have block. Nope, didn't get it. Okay. The push would have been fine. I could have put him against the side, but eh. Really? Yeah. Well. At least with the dodge wasn't so bad. You're going to have the injury box leak over to the KO box strat. I know, right? It's a genius play if you can get it to pull off. Will Maxway be the one to finally give me the pitch clear I so desperately desire? Oh, I know. I remember seeing that. The only good thing right now is that Yao Yellow is still in the running. Oh! Probably should have brought Blondie down for this, but this is still doable. It's a 2-die blitz off of 1 dodge. You know. Still not great. Why did it path to 2 GFIs? Anyway. Super secret safety. I just hadn't moved Lucille the ball python yet. Yay! Yay! Yay, boo! Boo, yay? Boo. Definitely boo. Yo! At least where's I've got the babe. Alright. Get diving tackle. I've been trying to... Wait a... Zio, how can I get diving tackle on him when my diving... my diving tackle is injured? I mean, it's a good idea, don't get me wrong. It was in fact... No. Diving tackle is okay. My Saurus is dead. It's Ornery Orange that died. Wendy Schizo is still okay. She's just missing next game. Down 3 players. I'm actually only down 1. I get Runner Rouge back next game. That's okay. We can't all be smart. Who wants to do a dumb? Yeah, that's a real dumb, isn't it? That's a better dumb. And it's still a 1-die. There we go. Dodge works. 2 GFIs. I'm going to regret this. Stand up green. But I do get a 2-die now on this really ridiculous blitz. No. I am down to 1 skank. My Saurus is, in fact, very sore. Hang on. I'm going to just quickly mute myself for a moment. I love Cheetos, but they're very loud, crunchy. I should have moved you. Well, I wanted to get as many Cheetos in my mouth in one go as possible. And I'm not about to do the feed bag method yet. None of which changes that they're very loud and crunchy. Yeah. He knows I really can't. He knows I can't stop him. Oh, wait, that's a dodge. Get you off of me. The pre-crush and pour method. That would minimize the noise, certainly. I'm gonna regret doing that, aren't I? Is there anything about this game that I'm not going to regret? It's getting it out of the way. You know, that's probably a good point. I'll take the patty cake and not waste the roll. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do to stop this. And being down 5 players doesn't help either. But hey, I had my good momentum games, and then I run slap bang to second place. and stop hard. Momentum really isn't a thing. You can punch harder than any chum has punched before. DeHedro, that's just Diggory. And that's another stunned Saurus. What are my Sauruses looking like? Oh yeah, one's dead, one's injured, one's KO'd, the other is stunned. And I know what I must do. What? Play Chaos? You know, play Chaos next season and get a Minotaur and name it Diggory? Or Chorfs? Oh, yes. Let's do the true stupid. Not just the only mildly stupid, let's do the true stupid. You know what I said about true stupid? Do I have... What's the status of the... It's funny thinking that only 2 of the injuries your opponent's got an SPP from? Oh, please, don't remind me. You know what? You know, I think it's time that I partook. High time there was some partaking to be partaken in. That's why I have clean plastic glasses. Tequila. Does all of Max's players have armbar? I don't know. Actually, I don't think armbar is in Blood Bowl 2. Ooh. Made that one strong. Yep, there it is. Watch, we're gonna kill Yao here. No, he's not killed, but he's KO'd. Consistency! I'm sure he's very consistent. Yep, 5 injuries. Only one of my guys comes back. I have 5 players. Five. All right, I get to use kickoff return. You could do something kinda maybe. Definitely theoretically. Ooh, I get a reroll. That's helpful. I've used the
I don't know how you's done it, but I know you's done it!
Definitely classic. Yep. Theoretically, I could have done something. It wasn't impossible. Certainly less impossible if I had moved green up another step or two. But, yeah, nope. Nope, 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 nope. And Blondie is getting hit hard. Didn't even need to chain 3 die. It's clearly a case of theoretically everything is a theory and technically everything is a technicality. Technically, you're right in theory. Just give it to me. Nope, you won't. Alright. Well, that's the half! How optimistic would I be if I said I could probably pull it out? It's unlikely. It is so unlikely. Yeah, she's back, but not the skink that I need. Thought.
I think that number raises a pertinent question.
What's that?
Why did they do it?
More rerolls. Okay. Alright, page 3. In the category of homemade sports, Ralph W. Samuelson invented water skiing in 1922 when he steam bent two 8-foot-long pine boards, strapped them on his feet, and was towed behind a motorboat in Lake Pepin, Minnesota. Damn it! Probably should have thrown a block to make the catch a little bit easier too, but game decided to not let me. Alright, more ginger ale. More tequila. I can't stop this. More dumb attempts that won't give me anything but might slow it down a bit. Mas tequila. Yeah. I'm not going to say that this bottle of Juanitos tequila has been my favorite bottle ever, but I will tell you, it was cheap. Which is what I cared about at the time. And that stops me from getting an easy blitz. I say easy blitz, it required 2 dodges and 2 GFIs. That's a 1 die at least. It was the best I can do. It's the best I can do. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I got 5 rerolls. And of course, I fail on the one that I should fail at.
I don't know how you done it, but I know you done it!
4. Okay, I might all. Note to self: don't make these drinks anywhere near as strong as I have been. Oh man, I was eminently surprised by how not heavy this bottle was. I don't think I can watch much more. Well, there's not much more to watch. It's just gonna be a long, slow death of me here, because I can't do nothing. Good night, Dehydro. Have a good night, and I'll see you sometime later, maybe. Do we have anything else to mix with this tequila to cut it at all? No? Alright, well I guess I'm done with... This is my last drink of the night. Oh good, and Blondie's gonna get gone here. Or not. Patty cake, baker's blood.
Oh, wow. Look, there's a bag full of fruits and vegetables up here.
Pretend Statler and Waldorf were thinking of throwing a party.
Well, this much food won't go very far.
Well, they only wanted to throw it as far as the stage.
Oh, sure.
Fuck. I'm getting off the line. No free shots. Although, maybe if I tried Dauntless into the equalizer? That might be interesting to see, but I have no way to... Actually, no. If I... Consistent Cody. Consistency. So consistent. Very reliable. I don't... Maybe I'm finally understanding what the joke is now that I'm a little impaired. Tequila. Oh, screw it. I'm gonna go through this guy again. Get him out of here! You know what? No. I'm going to get this point if it's the last thing I bloody do. Did that eat his blitz? I hope that ate his blitz. Oh wait, no, he's gonna fucking blitz like leaping in with the dude and the thing. Why do I forget about leap? Of course he gets double pows and an armor break and a KO before even the crowd roll. Oh boy. Ooh, buddy. Badaya, 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 badaya. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Lovers bringing out old pretenders, chasing the clouds away. Oh, we were singing in the key that our souls was ringing. Only blue talking love, remember. There never was a cloudy day. Maria, say do you remember Maria? Dancing in September, Maria. Green the Jaguar is stunned. Yeah, I am buzzed. I realize I'm making these very strong, but does that make me some... Does that make me some kind of a lightweight? Oh good, he's KO'd again. 3! Three? Or is it 2? 2 or 3? How many do I have left? I can't count. Two. Oh, he's going to Yeti Blitz. Badia, say do you remember Badia? Dancing in September, Badia. Never was a cloudy day. Badia, 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 Badia. Yeah. I'm definitely a masochist. I'm not a sadist. She saved her job! There's really nothing I can do about this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to go through the middle. Let us have some fun. Can't believe that blitz worked as literally as perfectly as it could have, even with the person I wanted to... Oh. Someone hit me with a hammer, because I'm going to be. Oh, good. Four. Ugh.
More! Oh, not so loud. Let me hear you.
Ugh. Be very perturbed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Christ on a bike. Five and a half hours plus just under 3 hours in D&D. I've been going for just about 9 hours of streaming today. Holy hell. Just kill me. Two, 5. Fred Falis is probably going to go for the ball. He's got a better chance to score of getting the points, and will level up afterwards if Larry less let down. Still 4. It's still possible. There's 2 turns left. I might still get pitch cleared. 5, 4, 5, 3.
More! Oh, not so loud. Let me hear you.
Nope. KO. 3. Yeah. CLIQUE. Yes, I know my head's a little floaty right now. I really should have eaten more to go along with what I've drank, but there wasn't much downstairs to have been had. And now that I've had this, I'm realizing what time it is. It's too late for McDonald's, and there's not enough at Speedway, so... Besides, that would require driving, and I'm not going to drive in my current state. I could walk, but that involves cold weather. What? Oh. Dauntless! Much regrets, Source Foul could have been done. You know, you're right. But it's a turn 16 foul for no effect. We discouraged that, remember? Even buzzed, I hold to the tenets of Krenbul's rules. Well, I asked specifically. There are a lot of the same rules hold in MMM as in Krenbul. Besides, what sort of admin for Krenbul would I be if I blatantly ignored the rules even outside of it when not specifically implied? I'm not kidding. I'm actually half thinking of wandering over to the Speedway half buzzed and finding a sandwich. Mm. 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 Ah. Fine game. Fine game indeed. Oh good, I rolled a 1. I rolled a 6 earlier, I rolled a 1 now. What do you know? I just cannot have my luck. I would like to point out my MVP is dead. No, well, at least ways, like I said before, I have enough to replace them. Ugh. So I got 1 SPP total that game. Count it, 1! Admittedly, though, it was on the player that I wanted it to, so I do have a level up. So, take points what I can get. Holy fuck, though, look at this guy. 5, 7, 9, 11, 14, 17, 23. Nuts. Let's see, 29, 38, 32, 42, 36, 36. Yeah, it wasn't these dice that let me down. 52% armor, that really was not great. 33% armor. Injury, also not bad. Also not good, rather. Casualty, 55. Wake up, 60, that hurt. Dodge, 54, that definitely hurt. 75, go for it. A little low. Catch was nice. Pickup was terrible. Dauntless worked. Pass was fine. 2, 5, 11, 5, 3. I did not throw any block dice hardly. That's a thing that happened. But considering this team is largely agility, that's not surprising, really. Plus, I ended up losing more players as time went on. I do recommend Holo Break if you want a pretty good beat-em-up. He plays Polka, Botan, Nene, and Lamy. Well, I might take a look at that. Perfectly normal. 3 1s, 11, 7, 7, 10, and 4. His lowest was 40% catch, 66% armor, but he only rolled it 3 times, so what does it matter to him? 100% injury, wild animal at 92%, 80% pickup, 100% pass. Leap worked both times, dodge worked both times, going forward only failed once. 29, 22, 59, 13, 32, yeah. I just got... My lack of armor snowballed pretty quick. Alright, let's at least level up this character and see what we're looking at. Well, Ornery Orange is gone. We'll have to replace him. Like I said, we've got enough to do that. Amazon Blitzer. Okay, Green. What do you get? What do you want? What do you have? What are you taking? It's 11. For Agility Blitzer. She getting places, folks. She getting places. Alright, so who am I out? Just square up for next week? Alright. Okay, nope, can't afford a bear. No. A catcher is not useful at this late in the game. Blitzer, I could get more of, but it's not useful as much. I already have 4 skinks. That's not going to be the issue. Saurus. Oh wait, do I already have? Oh yeah, I do have 11. 140 for the Croxagore, 80 for the Saurus. I am down the Saurus. What else is 4 strength? Ulf Warner. I don't have Ulf Warner. And since the whole concept of this team is the miniatures that I don't have a Norse team. Okay. Do I just get another Saurus and run with the 3? Or do I break the... Only was another 30. If I had rolled a 3, I could have gotten a fucking bear. And that would have been amazing. It would have been hilarious.
Wow. Look,
The
there's a
problem
bag
is
full of
I
fruits and
need
vegetables up here.
strength players.
Perchance Statler
The
and
only
Waldorf
strength
were thinking
players
of
I can
throwing a
afford
party.
are Ulf Warner
fruit won't go
and
very far.
They only
Saurus's.
wanted to throw it as far as the stage.
6419,
For sure.
6428 with Frenzy. Looks like someone needs to go down to the local Warhammer store and get a Norse team. Do you really think I'm going to spend $60 just to justify to myself that I'm going to get an Ulf Werner? Yes? I feel called out. But here's actually the funny thing. We got a local game store in town recently, actually. Not only am I... Like, here's the thing. They've got a little bit of Warhammer. Not a lot, but a little bit. No Blood Bowl. But here's the funny thing. Here's the fun thing. Here's the fun thing. I'm gonna go to chatting to talk about this. I am actually going to be doing, at this local game store that just opened up, a beginner painting class for miniatures and DMing Dungeons & Dragons games for them. So that's interesting, right? No word on whether or not we're going to be able to be streaming those. I doubt it, but I'll keep you abreast of that situation as it applies. Okay, you know what? Just for the funsies, name him. Name him. And mind you, it needs a color in his name. It needs a color in his name. What color do you want me to paint the Ulf Warner? Teal. Okay. Lilac Lance. Teal and purple? Fucking hell, what are you guys? A very light purple. Got a light purple over a gray base coat. Oh, fine. I mean, it's not really the specific naming scheme, but you know what? I'll take it. Well, okay, head. We only have 2 heads. Digi, it's your name. Head 1 or 2? 1? 2. One. We have... I'm going to give him the number 8 spot. Cool. Alright, well, at least we won't have to deal with Journeyman. That's fine. Well, I didn't have to deal with Journeyman before. Well, actually, no. So 11, but dead player. So I would have to deal, so I don't. Alright, you know what? It's time to go buy some miniatures. Or I can not and say that I did, and I'd save myself the $60. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm far too honest for that shit. And besides, I'm thoroughly disappointed by how my Trazen showed up, so... Actually, I'm going to switch over to chatting for this. What I'm painting for the painting class are a bunch of easy-to-assemble Primaris Hellblasters. So my choice for that is non-negotiable. But I will be sure to keep all of y'all apprised of the situations that happen in that painting class and in the D&D game. Because even if it doesn't get streamed, I will absolutely be trying to keep some, like, highlights and cliff notes of the game. Because I bet all of y'all will be interested in seeing it. We're going to be starting with a bunch of one-shots, but maybe, if we work into it, I'll actually start utilizing my homebrew setting, which is an archipelago. So I'll get you some information about what that's supposed to be. Alright, well anyway. Go back to capture. Who are we playing next week? Or more accurately, in a week and a half. Well, now that we are at 2, 1, and 5, right? How am I in 6th place? 2, 1, and 4. Okay. I'm at 2, 1, and 4. I'm in 6th place. It's... I don't know what the cutoff for playoffs is in MMM. Oh boy. Okay. So, I also need to go over there and just paint other things for them as well sometime this week as well. Maybe I'll go over Wednesday and start in on that. Make sure I have all my gear. Man, I wish I knew what was wrong with my airbrush. Well, I'm in 6th place. Why am I in 6th place? Anywho. What am I talking about? Yeah, anyway, the point of the matter is... Oh yeah, who am I playing next week? The Elite Eastern Eliminators. 3rd place. Joy. Gugs, Far East Association. Oh look, it's orcs, it's chaos dwarves, it's Skaven. Something mildly beat up. 2 black orcs with guard, an unleveled black orc, one that's out, so we'll only deal with 3 black orcs. Chaos dwarf blocker with guard, so 3 guard on the team total. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's got 2. Nova Scotia Scotty with blodge and sidestep. He wants to die. He's going to die. I'm going to try to kill him. PEI Peter. Blitzers of North Carolina Carol and South Carolina Caroline. What names? Maine Martin, New Jersey Jerry, Vermont Vernon, New Brunswick Barry II, Maryland Mary, and Gasp Gary. I love this, actually. 1 reroll, 1 apothecary, 5 fan factor. Honestly, I think Dauntless should work here well, too. But we'll see. We'll see. My skinks should be reasonably well. That gutter runner is going to be a problem unless I can kill him. So, that's who I'm going to be trying to gun for. Who knows? Maybe I'll take that 4 agility of Green the Jaguar and help us out a bit. Or, I'll have Lilac Lance throw down and get at him. Who knows? But we've got stuff for that. Oh, boy. Okay. Honestly, I think those drinks were a mistake. Because I am crashing now. Oh my lord. Alright, well, crashing and it's been 5.5 hours, so yeah, there's all that. Alright, well, with that, I think it's time to go to bed. This Lord knows that I need to work this off. Alright, so all of y'all, thank you for being that this has been a game. This has been a great game and a fun night of streaming. Night, he says. I've basically been streaming since 3 p.m. So yeah. Yeah. Night. It's been a day of streaming. It's time for me to leave. Thank you all for hanging around, chatting, being all around cool dudes, encouraging me to make some terrible financial decisions, and keeping this game tolerable to play. It's been a lot of fun. I'm not playing more Holocure. Sorry, Kitsu. But, yeah. In the meantime, I will see you all in the next game. It's been a... Stop circling the drain here, Chun. Just go. Like, stop it. Go. Leave. Alright, have a good night, all. If I buy Norse minis, any Norse minis, I'll tell you. Maybe that'll do after the gnomes. I gotta still fucking paint the gnomes. Have a good day, everybody. Bow yourself!